Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. And he's being shifted off it.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Mbappe, and he's onside. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Gets a good foot in there. Alvarez, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Alvarez. Pedri gets into some space. And that has been knocked clear. Now he's off and running. Upamecano gets over and intercepts. Now it's Thuan.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Bellingham. Oh, shooting chance! And here's the chance to counter. Vietnam are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Mbappe! Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Araujo. Upamecano. Pedri. Quick look, then plays it in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well read, and the danger is averted. He's got the shot away! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Alvarez. Pedri. Spread it left. Showing great feet there. Oh, that's fabulous. Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Passing nice and neat. Mbappe. Approaching the half-hour mark. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And he welcomes it in. Pedri. Mbappe. Pedri. Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Hakimi.
Oh, great feat, that.
Hakimi proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, what a mistake! That'll be a throw. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a nicely measured pass. And the shot! And he's done it!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Vietnam have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And he's managed to get rid. Nice sequence of passes, this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Thuan-sony. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Vietnam leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Pedri.
1 minute added time.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Vietnam come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And that's another good win of the ball. Mbappe, and the shot! He has done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 19.
Kim Min-jae. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Pedri.
Plays it in low.
Vinicius Junior.
Valverde has a look and plays it forward.
Alessandro Bastoni.
Musiala.
Coming on the field.
Oh, that's a... Mbappe!
Erling Haaland. Number 42.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Number 10.
Kimmich.
Raphael Leao. Number 4.
Just about up to the hour now.
Substitution. The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, super ball, shot a goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Vietnam are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Valverde.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hakimi makes the interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made. He's having a hit! Kim Min-jae. Xiao. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Kimmich. Big header! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3! It is surely done! What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So here comes a substitution. Vietnam find a position of real strength now. Musiala. Half an hour gone in the second half. Hakimi. Oh, well played, well played. Thuram! It's in! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Paris Saint-Germain give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. It's a good spell of possession, this. That is Musiala! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And here's Mbappe. Araujo. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Valverde.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He's had a shot! Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Tchouaméni. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Kimmich. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Rodri. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Kimmich. He gets big. Has another go! Oh, can he get onto this? Well read, nice interception. Played back to the goalkeeper. And time is up. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Children's announcement. Please
Your reflections then, Jim.
Vietnam definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Mbappe. Real chance! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Nico Williams going face-to-face with his great rival. That has been cut short. Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I'm really looking forward to seeing this guy, Kim Min-jae. He's quick, so he'll...
Tries a shot! He scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So, a breakthrough already. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Pedri. Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's had it nicked away. First quarter of an hour gone. Lewandowski looking for the runner. Vietnam leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And here's Alvarez. Valverde.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pedri. Thuan-sony with the foul. And here's Vinicius Junior. Alvarez! He's had it taken off him. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Belts one.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Nico Williams. Pedri. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That is a great pick out. Williams. Thuram. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Can he finish? It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Paris Saint-Germain really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nico Williams. Thuan-sony couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Pedri could move up a gear here. Always onto this. Alvarez. And he's managed to get free. Brilliantly cut out. Mbappe. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now that's well seen too.
Vietnam are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
Valverde. Floated through. Shot a goal! Goal!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That'll be a throw-in. Rodri. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. Pedri.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nico Williams. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's gone forward. Thiaw gets over and intercepts. Oh, good ball. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And the shot! He scores! is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Mbappe very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
And a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Now he's off and running. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, no joy this time. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Bastoni deals with that comfortably.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Mendes picks it up out wide. Mendes is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
71,649.
Nico Williams. And the counter is on. Nicely weighted ball. Thuram. Now it's Thuram. Williams. Now it's Thuram. No, that's been intercepted. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Araujo. Nico Williams. Forwards and with intent. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 11, Pedri. Number 5.
Vietnam do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Musiala. Kimmich. That's a sharp pass. Thuan-sony cuts it out. Gently done.
Number 7, Joshua Kimmich.
Thuram.
Number 10, Rafael Leão.
Kimmich.
Number 2,
Upamecano. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, well played. And they can counter here. The pass has gone astray. And they've got a throw.
Substitution.
Araujo. Not the most accurate pass. Thuan-sony. Oh, can he get onto this? De Jong. And Hakimi. De Jong. It's really well cleared. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's Stones. Kim Min-jae. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Alvarez. Great chance! And he's following up! He should have put that one away.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Out of play for a throw. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Vinicius Junior goes pelting down that left-hand side. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Shapes to shoot! So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine and occasionally an eye for goal.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both. Can he put it away? There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
How very smart. He just got it right.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bastoni, Alvarez, Goretzka. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's been given away. Oh, nice touch. Vinicius Junior has been caught there. It's a foul. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Lovely bit of skill. Tries a shot! Mendes tries to clear. Hakimi.
Vietnam are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And that is a little undercooked. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! They want to be quick to recover this.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
In with the challenge. He's found a way through. Vinicius Junior.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Mbappe. Mbappe! And that should get the job done.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Xiao. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there's the shot! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Can he finish? It's a goal! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Mbappe. Here's Rodri. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Nico Williams. Passing nice and neat. It's Goretzka! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe powering forward here. Hakimi gets it away.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he fit.
Mbappe! He's got a goal!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Cleared without complication. Goretzka did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Great ball if he can get there. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. He's been picked out. Pedri here. Oh, shooting chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. This possibly the last play of the half. Oh, he's been... And the finish!
Well, he got...
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
And the second half gets underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Pedri. Mbappe. Paris Saint-Germain look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Mbappe. And it's Goretzka. Chouameni. Real chance! Vinicius Junior. Pedri.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Ciao. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's fabulous.
Such good technique.
Here it is, crossed in. Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Paris Saint-Germain blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. He is through here. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Mbappe. Hakimi delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Alvarez. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a goal kick. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nico Williams. Oh, what a pass! And the counter is on. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Oh, played right into his path. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Well, there's the clearance. And he was quick to react. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine and occasionally an eye for goal.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Great ball if he can get there. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mbappe! Mbappe! Goal!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Vietnam are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Williams, big chance! Pedri. So what can they make of this? Alvarez. Vinicius Junior. Paris Saint-Germain look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nico Williams. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now he's off and running. Rodri, he's gone forward. And here's Alvarez. Mbappe, there he goes, motoring forward. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. 15 minutes till half-time. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Aimed in towards the centre. Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Thuan-sony. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bellingham receives it in. Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Bastoni attempts a clearance. No, he's just misjudged that one. Vietnam are looking to go forward now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great hit! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Goretzka does really well to win the ball there. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Alvarez! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Goretzka. That's cause for mild irritation. Alvarez. Well, they could break here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Plays a sharp little ball here. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Vietnam go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, if you're ahead...
There's the hit! And that has skinned the post.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Hakimi clips it so gently. Oh, played through for the wide man. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And here's Mbappe. Pedri. Pedri! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Pedri. Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace.
71,550.
Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Pedri. Rodri.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bellingham, that's a fabulous ball.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Substitution on the field.
So, third corner of the game.
Eucharist. Number 19, Alvarez. Number 5, Vinicius Junior. Number 11, Pedri. Number 16.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 95.
Nice physical challenge. Hakimi.
Number 9.
Looking to go deep.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Number 10, Rafael Leão. Number 7, Joshua Kimmich. Number 2, Stones. Number 4.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rafael Leão. And here's Haaland. Mbappe!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he welcomes it in.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. Paris Saint-Germain truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Rafael Leão, and the shot! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Vietnam are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Musiala. Chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafael Leão. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. De Jong, and the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Musiala really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Well, he can only improve on that one next time. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Wirtz, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Wirtz.
That was lovely, that.
He's got away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Wirtz. And that's really well manoeuvred. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's only too happy to take that back. He has found the way through. He's in a great... and the finish! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Pedri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bellingham. Mbappe. Bellingham! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. He could be in here. Just the goal. Now the finish! And it's a goal!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Vietnam have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Alvarez! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Hakimi. That's tidy. Bellingham. Can he put it away? Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Bellingham really has just learned a lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
Gets his pass away. Vitz. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Works it forward. Traumeri. Bellingham. And that is expertly dealt with. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Paris Saint-Germain look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they...
Oh no, what has happened here? Pedri hurtling down that right flank. Mbappe! Great defending, strong and determined. Mendes clears. Pedri providing and hits one! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Gets his head to it! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Always onto this. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe! Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and...
Heads it! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Hakimi cuts it out. And it's half-time here. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Vietnam come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And we are back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open.
Header! No mistake! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Substitution on the field, number 19.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Oh, good-looking ball. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And here's the chance to counter. And he's intervened well there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
For this match was 71,649.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Substitution on the field, number 11, Country, number 5, Vinicius Junior, number 95.
Vietnam are making a change. After this, just one. Oh, what a climb! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Substitution in progress.
Goretzka. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, can he get onto this? Kim Min-jae gets over and intercepts. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vietnam perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Vietnam clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Look at the space here. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Nuno Mendes. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Throw in.
Substitution on the field. Number 16, Rodri.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Mbappe is fouled. Mbappe having a look. So does he go for it? It's not a kind angle. That was travelling. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hakimi. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Paris Saint-Germain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be? So, to pass or to shoot? That is his question. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's managed to get free.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Mbappe. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Tries to get it clear. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
Into extra time we go.
Number 4, Kim Min-jae.
The defence opting here for strength in numbers.
Number 23.
That's a corner kick.
Jules Koundé.
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's taking no chances there. Rafael Leao. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, that's an excellent interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Engages and forces him off the ball. He's beaten the last man, and he's in on... Has a go! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. He's got to be in here! Oh, he's got a sight of goal. It's a goal kick. Stones. Musiala. Musiala. Kimmich. Musiala. Now this could be a chance. There's no flag. Brilliantly cut out. Kimmich. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Shapes to shoot! And that would have won it.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Extra time reaches half-time.
Please join me in wishing...
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And we're off for the final time. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? It's a pretty loose pass. It'll be a throw-in. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Haaland chasing after it. Now it's Kimmich, and he welcomes it in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a throw. Cleared away. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And now they can clear their lines. Koundé makes the interception. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Paris Saint-Germain certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Koundé.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well,
and that will be the final act. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as new. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Nico Williams has been emerging and a very good player to watch as he's growing his game, Peter. I've been hugely impressed with his confidence, with his energy, with his dynamism, with his spirit, with his willingness and enthusiasm. And all those qualities are the perfect mix in him going on to have a great career.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Hits one! Oh, it's got in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Thuan. And he was alert to it.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And here's Mbappe. Chance to shoot now. Upamecano defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Mbappe. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. They're taking a moment to consider their options. He's in, surely! Oh, he's found him in space! Mendes did well to stay calm there. Interesting ball. Oh, super find. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vietnam leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Great hit! Mendes with the clearance. Mbappe. Paris Saint-Germain trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Dembele. Shifted upfield. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Araujo. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Alvarez with a real chance here. Alvarez! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Bastoni. Oh no, that was never going to make it. He's picked his way through. Cleared without complication. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Oh, what a mistake! Well, played right into his path. Alvarez. Now Mbappe. And it's Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe shapes to shoot! Now it's Mbappe. No, he's not getting past him there. Dembele. Mbappe. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Pedri. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Alvarez. Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vietnam looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Foot in. Mendes goes steaming forward. And they win it back again. Pedri. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Thuan. Bellingham, and he's certainly onside here. And he's had it nicked away. Thuan has been caught there, it's a foul. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Mbappe, can he put it away? Well, that's beautifully weighted.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Upamecano wins the duel this time. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Thuan. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, I don't mind admitting I wasn't expecting that. Still, I'm not complaining about a very good match with a surprising scoreline. Just don't ask me for a prediction, please.
Vietnam, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Vietnam carrying a one-goal lead. That is lovely. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Alvarez. Good spot, he's seen the run. Some resolute defending there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And claimed it back swiftly.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Looks to clip it forward. Mbappe! He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Paris Saint-Germain grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Has a go! Vietnam have their second corner now.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Eucharist. Number 19, Alvarez. Number 95, Alessandro Bastoni. Number 11, Pedri.
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way.
Junior. Coming on the field, number 9, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 42, Musiala. Number 33, Calafiori. Number 7, Joshua Kimmich. Number 10, Rafael Leao.
Vietnam making another change here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Hakimi charging forward down that flank. Up towards the front line. Oh, Red, nice interception. Goretzka. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Stood up well to him there. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
So, third corner of the game. Can he finish? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Rafael Leao certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Lewandowski. Hakimi. And here's Goretzka. Goretzka tries making a foray down the right. It'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Vietnam do have a chance to counter here. Oh, super find. And the shot!
That's good defensive concentration.
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Musiala! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
They're up to 5 corners now. Kimmich gets a cross in. Rudiger tries to clear.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rafael Leao. Now it's Mbappe. He might be in here! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Substitutions taking place.
Paris Saint-Germain are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Big chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
All hands on deck for this one. And he's there to belt it away. Paris Saint-Germain go in search of a late winner. Mbappe. Mbappe in acres of space out wide.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Mbappe, now the finish!
Time.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Tries a shot! Fiddles it through. Kimmich. Mbappe. 5 minutes to add. Kimmich. And here's Musiala. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
Substitution on the field, number 8.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
Substitution.
Well, he certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Musiala. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Mbappe! Rafael Leao! Oh, smashing header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Back into the middle. Quality ball. Now he's off and running. Rafael Leao. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's Kimmich. Musiala. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cristiano Ronaldo. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Alisson will lay claim to that. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Today, that parking in the area around
Yeah,
the
90
stadium
minutes
is
long
strictly
gone,
forbidden.
15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And we are already back underway. They have given it everything, it's been gruelling, but who will be standing at the very end? Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kimmich, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lewandowski. Oh, this looks sharp.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Musiala.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Mbappe. And he's being shifted off it. Lewandowski might just make this. And it's Lewandowski. Musiala. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's a throw-in. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Lewandowski. Mbappe! There's no flag! Oh, he's been caught napping, and the shot! And again! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Paris Saint-Germain really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Desperate defending required here.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
It's a pretty loose pass. Rafael Leao, and he cuts out the supply. Mbappe. Valverde. The final whistle and confirmation we are headed for penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
Pressure and nerve. After 2 inconclusive hours, it is penalties. So this one to set the tone. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Lewandowski is the next man in the spotlight. Oh, good take. Keeper committed himself.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Vietnam are looking to keep pace here. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
Mbappe is the second man to step up for his team. Denied! He's made the save!
Well, that's about as tame as they come, Peter. Couldn't have been any easier for the keeper.
The third man in the queue.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
The third man in the queue.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Musiala is the fourth man to step up. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Vinicius Junior is fourth up. Keeper's gone the wrong way. 3 each. Ronaldo comes forward for the 5th of 5. That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Paris Saint-Germain must score here to stay in it. And stuck away with ice in his veins.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Some can barely watch here. Every kick potentially pivotal. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Can the goalkeeper come up with a moment? And that has lifted the roof. So it all ends in heartbreak. All the effort, all the exertion, all the... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Passing is crisp and sharp. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agreed too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. And he was quick to react. Bellingham chasing after it. And that could set him on his way. Oh, that was vital. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Vietnam finding their passes. Vinicius Junior. That's very neat. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Pedri. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Alvarez. He's in plenty of space here. And he was alert to it. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Goretzka. That has been cut short. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And he's cut it out. Pedri. Oh, he's been flattened there. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Just eases him off the ball, and the counter is on. Thuan-sony. And he cuts out the supply.
Might want to be careful there.
Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, what a climb! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Pedri.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Paris Saint-Germain look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Can he get it through? And he's straight offside. And he's picked out the run. He's got away. And he stands tall, impenetrable. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Araujo cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. Thuan-sony did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He has found the way through.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a cute...
Up he goes! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Dembele. Pedri. Pedri hurtling down that right flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he's there to clear it. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's gone forward. Dembele.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And we are already promptly back underway. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Vietnam looking to pass down. There's the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of...
Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Paris Saint-Germain grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Hakimi charging forward down that flank. Rodri. Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up.
Oh no, this does not look good. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Substitution on the field.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 20.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Number 5.
Kimmich.
Vinicius Junior.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
16, Rodri. Number 11. Pedri. Number 95. Alessandro Bastoni. Coming on the field. Number 42. Musiala.
De Jong.
Number 9.
Chouameni.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 10.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Number 2. Stones. Number
Flings in
7,
across.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Substitution. The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Now he's off and running. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lewandowski. And a shot! Nicely aimed pass.
This is the time you need that pace.
Mbappe. And Hakimi. Musiala is in a really good position out wide. Hakimi, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. Distributed tidily. Terrific header! It's in! And again they hit the front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Substitution in progress.
Paris Saint-Germain are making a change now. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. That could spell trouble.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Substitutions taking place.
Into the last quarter of an hour. And that could set him on his way. Oh, well played, well played.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Koundé, and that's really well manoeuvred. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Very nicely done. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Mbappe is eyeing up his options in the middle. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Kimmich could try cutting inside here.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Musiala, that is lovely. Valverde. Musiala wins the duel this time. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's picked his way through.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And another try!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Engages and forces him off the ball. Musiala. Schlotterbeck. The referee's awarded a free kick. Great ball if he can get there. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's being shifted off it. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Vietnam have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Thank you very much for your
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, it's a performance you can't really complain about, both in terms of inspiration and industry. It was a hard-working win, but when necessary, they were able to call upon that creativity and the ability to dig in.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe, it's a goal kick. No way through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now he's off and running. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, that's well spotted. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Thuan-sony opts for safety. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Quarter of an hour played. Goretzka.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Pedri.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Mbappe. That is lovely. No, he's not getting his way this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great hit! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a
chance to finish. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Now it's Mbappe.
Vietnam are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And here's Thuram. And he's had it nicked away. Nuno Mendes. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to...
Climbs up big! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, now here's an interesting match. Vinicius Junior! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Vietnam have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Good ball over the top. Real chance. Big chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Rodri.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Thuram. Goretzka. Mbappe delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring.
Mbappe! He's got away with one there. And here's Alvarez. Alisson attempts a clearance. And now the breakaway. He's through here. And he's onside. And it's Goretzka. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Time and again they are repelled. Nuno Mendes. Plenty to aim. Shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Forwards and with intent. And the first half is done. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Vietnam really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Pedri.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pedri. Nice control. He has found a way through. Goretzka. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Vinicius Junior. Paris Saint-Germain needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Mendes gets across and deals with it. Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He's picked his way through. So much time and space here. He's got the shot away! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Vietnam have their third corner.
Le numéro 9. À leur place, le numéro 42. Le numéro 14. Changement en cours.
And that has been cleared. Rafael Leao going face to face with his great rival.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Some resolute defending there.
Paris Saint-Germain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Musiala. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Musiala.
Vietnam are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Mbappe. Picked out brilliantly. Kimmich gets a cross in. Kim Min-jae is there, and he can get that clear. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. 75 minutes played. Oh, that's a key interception. Tonali. Musiala. Header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Le numéro 24, le numéro 7, le numéro 8. À leur place, le numéro 3, le numéro 5, le numéro 6.
Oh, what a climb! And it's hoisted clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Araujo.
Look, it's a run defence dislike, but the timing has to be spot on. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Musiala. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken. Vietnam are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Upamecano cuts it out.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Can he get away here? There's the shot! Now it's Kimmich. He's found the way through. Now here's the delivery.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. That's going in strongly.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. Ronaldo might just make this. Vinicius Junior couldn't squeeze it through. Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. Thuan-sony kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pedri powering forward here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic, deliveries and his willingness to get back and cover. All qualities I really like. And then there's a whole array of flair.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Alvarez. Oh, perfectly measured that. This time, surely!
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
And it's Dembele. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Mendes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's had it taken off him. Pedri. Chance here to counter. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Still goalless at the moment. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rodri calmly anticipates. Vinicius Junior. Pedri. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Pedri, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Dembele. Dembele has got himself a free kick.
It's a very good position, this, and the right distance too.
Mbappe is behind this one. Mbappe! And we have our very first corner. Chance to shoot! Cleared without complication. Shifted upfield. Hakimi. Great hit!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Ciao.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Mbappe. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Alvarez. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's heaved it away. Pedri. He's in, surely! Pedri! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Now the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Vietnam have their second corner now.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Big chance! There it is!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
And that is a... There's the whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Vietnam lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0.
Attention, changement.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Vietnam carrying a 1-goal lead. He is through here. And here's Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Araujo makes the interception. Van Dijk cuts it out. Oh, he's bustling through. Mbappe! Oh! Fantastic! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And this is getting better and better.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Vietnam are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but...
He gets big! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Vietnam find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. Tries a shot! No mistake! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. And they can counter here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the back line to winning the ball back, triggering counter-attacks, providing outlets, pressing, as well as being a goal threat. In other words, pretty much everything.
He's got the shot away! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vinicius Junior makes the interception. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now there's a fine ball. Can he put it away? Could move up a gear here. Rodri. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Dembele. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Has a look and has a go. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Pedri. Mbappe. Alvarez. Mbappe. Alvarez. Oh, well played, well played. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Mbappe. Kim Min-jae. Shot, can he finish? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vinicius Junior powering forward here. Xiao. Alexander-Arnold. Dembele. And it's Dembele. Quality ball. That is good alertness. Pedri. Alexander-Arnold. Throw in.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Firmly met. Valverde. And Hakimi. Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. Hakimi. And it's Dembele. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Valverde. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. He's played him through.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. Nicely spread.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. And it's Dembele. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. There's the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are back underway.
Vietnam can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
It's a pretty loose pass. Forwards and with intent. Pedri has a look and plays it forward. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's there to get it away. Well, that is one way to stop him. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Alvarez. Can he spark a counter here? Floated through. And that has been knocked clear. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their...
And the finish! Vietnam still behind thanks to that solitary strike. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He is through here. Pedri. Mbappe. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
Both
10.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
À leur place, le numéro 6.
That is lovely.
Le numéro 9.
Ball
Attention,
swung in.
Changement.
Defending of the desperate variety. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Van Dijk. Oh, what has happened here? Valverde delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
And that's another good win of the ball. Mbappe.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
Le numéro 17.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, that's a key interception. Nuno Mendes. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that's a shapes to shoot! So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Vietnam have their second corner now. Real chance! And the lead stays intact, just.
I don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalise on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
And he's there to clear it. That's very neat.
Such good technique.
Decent chance! It's there! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Vietnam grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, without doubt, that's given the coach food for thought. Does he settle for extra time or try to go for a winner before then? Decision time.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Solid! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And a header! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
Time
2.
for a change in personnel.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely aimed pass. The final seconds now. And he was quick to react. Surlot. He's found a way through. Van Dijk. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, we can only hope we get... doesn't begin to play a part.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Mesdames et messieurs, votre attention s'il vous plaît. Un jeune garçon vêtu d'un t-shirt jaune attend ses parents au secrétariat du club. Ses parents sont priés de se faire connaître auprès d'un stadier. Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 8. Le numéro 20.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Vietnam did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. He can run onto that. Look at the space here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. Hakimi gets into some space. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Musiala! Musiala! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That has been cut short. Musiala! Chance for the header! And that's a real chance missed. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Tonali. Now it's Cuadrado. That's tidy. Up he goes! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Corner number 4 coming up here. And he's managed to get rid. That's it for the first period of extra time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And we are already back underway. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. And they're back on the ball again. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Thuram is carrying after that one. Well read, nice interception. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Hakimi. Oh, and he's through the middle. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's cut it out.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Quadrado. Now it's Kimmich. Mignon is there to take. And that's it. Nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
The referee has ended the second half of extra time. All square. Some weary legs out there. So who has it left in them to take a penalty? Mbappe first in line. And he puts them one up.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Mbappe steps up for his penalty.
Never looked in doubt, really.
He just did what he was asked.
Musiala is second man up. Oh, good take. Keeper committed himself.
Good penalty. Completely wrong-footed, the keeper.
Kimmich is second man up. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking for comfort. Two to the good. So down by two, another miss can be game, set and match. Oh, what a save!
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Ter Stegen must keep this out. This is match point. That's it! It is done! Vietnam fall short in the lottery that is the penalty. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. No luck with that dink over the top. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Mbappe. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Vietnam are looking to break at pace.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and the speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Driving forward. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Vietnam with the corner, they're first. Quality ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Mbappe. Vietnam, there's a quick free kick. Knocks it out wide. He's in plenty of space here. Mbappe. Pedri succumbs to the pressure. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. So he's plotting something before playing it in. And that has been knocked clear. Oh, great play! Tries a shot! Vinicius Junior. That's good play. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Valverde tries making a foray down the right. Pedri. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedri unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He's a sharp little ball here, brilliantly cut out. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
And that's put paid to a promising move. The fullback is in acres of space here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mbappe! Thuan! Oh, important interception. Bellingham. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Pedri. Alisson is there to take. Valverde. Valverde providing an outlet on that flank.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Pedri. Araujo. Mbappe is herring after that one. Tchouaméni. And here's the chance to counter.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold play. He rises! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Well seen, so. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the second half gets underway.
Vietnam have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Now this could be a great hit! And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Pedri. Mbappe. And now the breakaway. Mendes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Thuan. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Paris Saint-Germain making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front. And this is something different.
Valverde. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, he's in! So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mbappe has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Le numéro 24.
And a great opportunity to open the... He's gone for goal! Oh, it's come loose!
Le numéro 42. Le numéro 3. Changement en cours.
Rodri. That pass has been well intercepted. And that interception was most necessary. Cuadrado. Cuadrado with the cross.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 8.
De Jong.
Le numéro 11.
Thuan chasing after it. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Now it's Kimmich. Now it's Cuadrado. Cuadrado crosses. He's dealt with that well. Cuadrado played it again. Solot is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Musiala looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Has a go!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That's really well cleared. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Cuadrado pinches it off him. That's a sharp pass. Passing nice and neat. Now it's Thuan. And it's a corner.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Le numéro 20. À leur place, le numéro 15.
Climbs up big!
Le numéro 14.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now that looks a decent ball. Gets good distance on it. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, there's the clearance. Rafael Leao. And he's in on... He's had a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
That has not gone well. And here's Musiala. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Hoisted in. No, he's just misjudged that one. Deep into stoppage time. So what can they make of this? Oh, easy pickings there. Dembele. And it's Lewandowski. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. De Jong. Hakimi. A real chance if he can get through. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Desperate defending required here. Boy. 90 minutes up and we will be back for extra time.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection on what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Chers spectateurs, je vous rappelle que nos agents et nos hôtesses vous attendent à la boutique du club. Ils vous proposeront le programme du match ainsi que d'autres objets souvenirs. Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 2.
So our quest to find the winner continues.
Attention, changement.
And he's managed to get free. And that's a good ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bellingham. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 2 then. Vietnam are looking to go forward now. Knocks it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Thuram. Kimmich. And they can counter here. And it's Cuadrado. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Rodri. Stones. For Cuadrado. Alvarez. Cuadrado. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So, another set play. So, who's he going to be aiming for here?
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Hakimi, that's headed upfield. Bellingham. And that could set him on his way. Now, who's going to be first to this?
That was lovely, that.
Thuram! Now he's off and running. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Well, you have to accept that penalties are now a realistic possibility. You'd hate to think that either side is settling for that, given what a lottery penalties can be. But the players are evidently tired, and it may come to that. And we're off for the final time. It's been cagey for this long. Will the last 15 minutes be any different?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Thuram. Hakimi. And it's Lewandowski. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He could be in here. Terrific header. Oh, that's incredible! And surely that has won the day! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Musiala demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Paris Saint-Germain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Cuadrado. That's played into space. And that's a throw-in. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Header! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Now it's Lewandowski. Hakimi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Paris Saint-Germain have it back and can go again. And the counter is on. Has a look and plays it forward. And the referee